Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. I desperately need to catch up on the 3.1 content before I even touch the 3.2 content. So we're gonna be catching up. We're gonna be catching up on that.
You're so early.
Yes.
Looks like we have everyone
early.
Here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Not the word I would use.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Oh, right. We just met with, like...
Okay, let's
the
go
bandits,
then.
Right? And then explained that
Dia,
whole thing with Dia.
Wait.
What's the matter?
That's what happened.
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
You can be very upset with me.
Fine.
Secret location. Where's that? Oh yeah, I did I have been exploring around in my own time because I really wanted to. You can do it. Have NAHIDA. I will have NAHIDA. I have faith in you from Ireland. Thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
Thank you for your faith in Ireland. I think I'm ready. But I want to at least get to the 3.2 stuff. About to lose life. I'll pop in and say you got this. Thank you, Yule. You know what we'll do? We'll do one temple because Yule's here. Well, they can still be here. Let's do one temple. Just one. For NAHIDA. We instantly no. It would have been funny if it went gold. It would have been really funny if it went gold. But the tainted sword. Magic guide. Oh, we got another before Hazel. Oh, Razor. I don't know if I have any cons on Razor actually. Do I? Do I have cons on Hazel? Let's see here. Or not Hazel. Razor. I know I have cons on Hazel. I tried to get Kazuha. Oh, I'm a C5 Razor. Nice. Let me see if I can just cut through real quick. Excuse me, pardon me, sir. Wait, is that Sealy?
Next on the agenda.
Ooh. Wow, did I not go to this half of the desert? What the hell?
We're way behind schedule.
How did I miss this? Oh. That's how I missed it. I see. I see. I'm about to run out of stamina. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't a long drop. Hello, Sealy. Where would you like to take me? Woo? Hi. Where's her thing? Where's your little stone thing? Oh, I see. I wish you went faster. Low-key, kinda wish you went faster. I want stuff. I enjoy things. At least I know I'll be able to quickly go back. What the heck is this? A nut? It is non-stop November, so I guess it makes sense I
Perhaps
would get
whoever
this
left
now.
these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh no. I think I got my last full character. So
We're
we're
way
definitely
behind
trying to win
schedule.
a 50-50 for NAHIDA. Oh hi. Just see it in the background.
Huh. They got here before us.
What a surprise.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
That
Is everything ready?
why we always know you sleep in.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Oh.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise
Really,
on my
man?
part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
No. Not really.
You stay right there!
Oh boy. Oh, whoops. That was my phone. Ooh. Coming already for a cutscene. Is she just using a waster greatsword? Jesus Christ. Get a better weapon, girl.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Oh shit. You seem to be hesitating, my good man.
Why are your hands shaking?
Wait,
Wait a second.
it's not him?
Earthquake!
That's not your grandpa, man. NAHIDA? Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Paimon's dizzy.
We just got out of the chasm. Like what, 5 updates ago? And now we're trapped underground again. Oh great, fantastic. At least we see the way
This
out
day's
this
going
time.
just great.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
What a nuisance.
If I had a nickel for every time I was trapped underground, I'd have 2
The
nickels.
sand dune collapsed.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Yes.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey,
Again?
look around you.
Oh, right.
There used to be a temple here?
I mean, did you not see the giant pyramid up there?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What?
What's he doing here? And his men too?
We all kind of got
They
sucked
must
up
have
in the
fallen
same
down here
earthquake.
with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Of course you did.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Oh, man.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
He
As
might
it
well
happens,
be.
I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
I
You weren't
suppose.
interested in gods.
Indeed.
But
In my
mythology is
view,
different.
gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Not wrong.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
I
Raman,
mean, that's not
what
a
are you
bad
gonna
way to
do
look
about
at
your
it,
men?
you know? It's just like how probably like
I'll just
other
let them
animals
lay
sees
here.
humans as higher beings. It
King
could also be
Deshret
described
will
as
take
gods in a
care of his
sense,
people.
You know?
Right now, I'm going inside.
Oh boy. Desert Rider. Enter the mysterious ruins. How do I enter the mysterious ruins? Just walk up, press enter. Oh, it's a whole ass quest. Well, the story quest told me one thing, it's always have all the elements.
The campaign begins.
Yes, it does. Well, at no time like the present. Oh? Oh, I thought it was another cutscene. Like an anime cutscene.
It's
Blue,
full of
blue?
life here.
I mean, yeah, Denjo.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman,
Huh? Me?
Who else?
do you see another Raman here?
Exactly.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your
Oh?
attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Educate
It does seem
yourself.
kind of strange. If that's true, then
boy.
we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Well,
Next on
I
the
guess it's
agenda.
time to explore. Probably should have brought Mona or Ayaka. Maybe? I'm not so sure. Oh! Oh, I see. Wait, what? No, I do not see. What the heck is this? Eh? Nani? Ceremonial guide? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. As a mortal? Wait, what's this one? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I wonder.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, they moved this one as well. Okay. Why do you always stream when I hang out? I just wanted to say hello, but I can't really hang out right now. I'm sorry about that, Leo. I hope whatever you need to do goes well.
Dex!
Thank you. Are we trying to get all 3? It looks like so.
Next on the agenda.
One last message. There we go. The bottom, not bottom. I will take no arguments in this. Okay, so that's on the elevator.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, hi.
Shine down.
Oh, right, I don't have...
Stabilize!
I'm so used to having Kaza hide, too. In, like, slot 2. Whoops. Where's the last one? There you are. And you. Thank you. Probably could have used the auto attack for that guy. Oh. Oh, hi. And goodbye.
We're way behind schedule.
There's something
Next on the
other side.
agenda.
I have to wonder as to why. What am I doing? Why did I do that? That was so bad. It didn't even rhyme. I just made it sound like it was gonna rhyme. It didn't rhyme. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, hi. Hello? Oh, a chest. No. Wait. Shut the hell. Thank you. I like chests. This way? Oh. Jesus Christ, even more illusions. What's here? Oh. Food. Got it. Centuries old food. Thank you. Go up here. No, activate
We're way
elevator.
behind schedule.
Is that it? Oh, there's something here. A chest! Thank you. I need all the adventure points I can get my bloody little hands on. Yes? Activate? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. Nani? Eh? 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 Nani? How do I add a delay? Was a redstone repeater, dumbass. No, actually, though. Oh. Oh. I'm fucking stupid. That's what happened. I'm a fucking dumbass. They only suggest Electro because of all the Dendro stuff I would have fought. I rather would have had Kazuha, thank you. I made a mistake, but that's okay. Now where do I... Hello? Where are you? Oh, elevator. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidding ground ahead, mortals should not pass or whatever. Or just made up by the... I feel like this message in hopes of traveling. I leave this message here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Huh? Huh? The elevator will descend to get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. That was it? Really?
Stabilize!
I mean, if that's the parlor trick that fooled you all, I don't know what to tell you. Turn off, start up. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Okay. Nani? Are they in intervals? Oh, I see. I see. So we have to time it. It's a timing puzzle. Turn off.
Next on the agenda.
Turn off. And this one should move on its own. Right? Yes. Nice. Also, I'm on top of it now. Hello. Activate elevator. Now do we go all the way down? I'm assuming that's what happened. Yeah, we are. Oh, and these are the same walls as... Oh, the invisible
Now
one.
that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Same.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Uh-huh. Oh. A warp? Damn, okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Isn't this the tree? Isn't this the tree we've been seeing?
Brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Eh? This is the tree we've been seeing, no?
Wait, what's that?
A sphinx?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among Us. I'm sorry.
These
What
are
was this?
King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Well, don't keep
What
us
does it
waiting.
say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Must
Of
have
course.
Study?
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20? Bro, I barely know English.
He's not serious, right?
He's probably
There's
serious.
still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is it Kusanali's?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Yep. Dendro.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Oh,
You'll
boy.
understand after watching it.
Oh no. Hello? Oh.
Civilization is born of
Oh, is this
knowledge,
Deshret?
but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was
Celestia?
knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly
Deshret?
spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
What?
Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the
Oh my
priests to
God.
build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Oh.
Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
What's the forbidden knowledge?
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
So they were
I
never
have spent my
enemies.
whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Wait,
As I close my eyes for the
Sino's
final
ancestor?
time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that
There's
of a
the
small
reveal.
child. How strange.
Nahida.
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal
So the
sleep.
priest is Sino's ancestor.
Children
And
of
yeah,
the
I
desert,
was kind of spoiled
cling
about
no
Rokava
longer
being
to past
Kusanali
grievances,
because of
but
the whole
hold
thing, how that
tight
relates to
to the
Paimon.
memory of this act of benevolence.
Holy shit. This is still
What's
good.
that?
The truce. to play it as
The
bluntly as
priest's
possible.
memories.
Sino?
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
I wouldn't call her former.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Their Dendro Archon never left. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
This
I've
has to
never
relate to
heard about
Conria.
any of this before. The surviving followers of King
forbidden knowledge
Deshret
from
all
Conria.
gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
For your sake.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each
understand.
other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
That is a
Rahman,
hard
that's enough.
pill to take in.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
I couldn't blame the
Dia,
shock.
tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Ramen takes some time to collect his thoughts. Ramen's reaction is nothing strange to any believer.
Hey, how you
Yeah.
doing?
It's just a big shock.
I'll live. Thanks.
Like your world
I
literally
should
got
probably
turned on
go.
its head.
Can't just stay here
Like
forever.
all your beliefs and what you've known.
What's your
is
next move gonna be?
Basically a lie.
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Yeah, good luck with
It's
that.
not gonna be easy.
No, it is not.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
By
And,
tomorrow?
return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes! Burn them
Yes.
all to the ground!
Gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
They took the advantage of the Archon King Deshret's pity. Their sacrifice.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
Yeah,
It's
being
too
the leader
bad
of
he was held
anything.
back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The
the
outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
I didn't think I was this close to 3.1. 3.1. I know.
Oh, we're leaving!
I'm pretty sure this is the ending,
Stop
right?
yelling.
This was the big reveal about Rakadevata being Kusanali. If it wasn't obvious. But, oh yeah, and the priest is Sino's ancestor as well. Oh boy. Leave domain.
Hello there.
Oh. Hi, Captain. How's it going? Teaching. Teleport waypoint. I think we just caught up on the last bits of the 3.1 quest that I need to do. So now we're going back to the village. I think this is the last bit of the segment. I feel like I've just witnessed lore. You
Rama,
did! You
we're
witnessed
here.
a heavy amount of lore.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
There's also the implication of
I
what
guess
happened
all
to
I can say
Kusanali
now
happened
is-
to Paimon.
Thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it.
So that little bit
I think we can
spawned a
both
bunch of
agree
theories as
you
well.
went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Right. Still, I'll see him. He's the
So
one I have
these are the
questions
people
about.
who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's
Hi.
no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Dude.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh. Someone sounds pissed. Hi,
General
Sino.
Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa.
Mm.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
I mean, have you seen what this dude's
You
done?
should have known
Doesn't
that
exactly
I would
hold
be coming
back.
for you.
Oh, well,
we
shit.
were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Ah.
Not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Jesus Christ.
I could do worse.
Oh my god!
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors
Jesus
have kept you
Christ.
quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They,
What indeed?
wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking.
That's
They
just
extract
fun.
divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I
Well, it's
really
part one.
don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better
What do you
start
mean
talking
you don't know
or
how to
you'll be
explain
sorry.
it?
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Wait,
Be my guest.
is it? It's to give it to him, isn't it?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
No,
serious,
that's
aren't
as
you?
straightforward as it gets.
How did
They're
you know?
giving the canned knowledge to someone.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
And that person we've met before.
The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if
Scaramouche.
Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
She never
scholarly
died.
breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
She never left, you moron.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, I thought Scaramouche deserted.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages
Or is it
looked down at him
Venti
in
or
disdain.
Morax's?
But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
I'm not doing that. Nice Halloween and no work today. 4 days off this weekend. Nice! Oh, bless. I wish I can get that.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
I do have the next 3 days off, I believe, so that'd be good for me.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Aha. No wonder you got the
After
schematic for that puppet
they
from.
harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at
Wait.
maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the
No.
power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine
If
core.
it's a giant... Huh? But I thought he
Next,
deserted.
they decided that their new god
What is the
needed to
Doctor
possess
doing?
divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine
Unfortunately.
whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess. The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
Centuries?
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Is it? Somehow I doubt that. It will be the
You must have
Paladin.
noticed by now.
Yeah.
The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as
And
if
they'll
they are
use
cursed
anyone
with a
and
desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient
Phototaxis?
their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
This is even funnier knowing the
From the
pretext
beginning,
of Kusanali's
the Academia
existence.
has never treated her as a god.
Yeah, we know.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never
That
had a ruder awakening.
Doesn't
This
make sense.
forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away.
That doesn't make sense, though. Kusanali showed an extreme amount of knowledge when we met her.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Especially
gnosis
during
had been
events.
used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
That... Huh?
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
What? Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's
mean,
change up our scenery.
If the Archon quest has told us anything, it's that the Archons are fallible too.
Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these 2 scholars, they're coming too.
Sure. As you wish.
But it doesn't make sense. If they're saying Kusanali's knowledge is not more than that of a human child, either something happened or the sages are lying out their ass. And I'm willing to believe the latter. I see you have Ganyu. Yes, I have Ganyu. She's fully built.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
I have a fully
And
built
each one
reverse
has a
melt team.
dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
Good.
Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Just a little bit. It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Yeah, it's kind of a heavy drop. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
I'm thinking, Paimon.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
I'm surrounded by snacks right now.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
I mean, yeah, considering. Snacks and tea. Deha's expression is relaxed as if the moon hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Thank you, Deha. You can count on someone. Firm and solemn expression. Towards beliefs moving. Everything is now clear then. Or you could try to bust your brothers and fail. After that, the whole story, all the experiences, feelings. Everyone will fight for the same
Even though
goal.
we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
I'm not gonna fail. Everything we
What a
experienced so far
whirlwind
in
of a story.
Sumeru.
I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
We're
Still,
kind of up against
now's a good time to make our
something
next
else
move.
entirely.
Now that
It feels
Ramon's
like.
joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
How much stronger?
It's
We'll
time
never
to make
know.
a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So,
Oh, thank
everyone,
you.
are we on the same page?
I'd say
Crush
so.
the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well,
Do my best.
let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, 100%. Okay. So that's the 3.1 quest done. So this should be the start of the 3.2 quest. Yes? Hi.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
Right.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
He's
Would you like me to
brainstorming,
lend
Paimon.
you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
Yeah, not enough pictures.
I
I'm
was
assuming.
joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ooh.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Fucking rip. Oh. You got another thing for Traveler. Which one was it? C? Yes. Constellation. Whirling Weed. But yeah, I have gotten you. What's her... Oh, whoops. Yeah. 44,222. And just about 2,400 attack. But, she's fully built up as best as I could for a while. Oh, I should swap out. Before I forget, I should swap out Raiden. For, where's he? There you are.
Sounds good to me.
Me too.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Arbor Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Thank you.
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be
Camaraderie,
the power of camaraderie.
There, yeah, there it is. Please sign up for last.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
But you're fighting what you stand for, right? Also, I realized a few days ago the C stands for Constellation. At least I think it does.
Look on the bright side, Dia.
Oh, like see on the keyboard? What to... I always assumed it stood for character, because that's just your bunch of characters.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Food, probably, for
I
Paimon.
would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
Yeah, there it is.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable.
I mean,
well,
food is a
here's to
priority.
all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's
Oh,
hoping
yeah.
that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, probably like con. Yeah, because people also call them cons. So for Constellation as well. So con. So like when C0 is like con 0, Constellation 0.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change
Oh, they
all of
suffer,
this,
alright.
will this nation
We
become
learned
a
that
better
from
place?
3 others. They suffer. And they suffer a lot. Like, it's an extraordinary amount. We'll do that all later. Well, actually, I want to get rid of this set. So, claim. Navigate. Take a look around the academia. Ooh, rep reward Sumeru. Nice. Well, time to sneak around. Mission Impossible scene plays. Hello. Thank you. Wait until the next
We're
day.
way behind schedule.
I think even gods from mythology suffer quite a bit. Some of them at least. Oh yeah, no. Without a doubt, a lot of gods have suffered from just existing.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Like, a lot of mythologies, like their lessons were like gods are fallible too and stuff like that. I think the best case scenario of gods suffering would be like maybe Norse mythology.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Where they're not exactly all powerful. In fact, they are all canonically
I
wiped
appreciate
out.
the concern, but who are you?
Just a traveler.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil.
Finally,
I'm a
something
Matra in the
straightforward.
academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Of course.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real
Wait.
headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Is this Rhino's quest? I didn't mean to start
Alright,
this.
since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently.
Oh
We
yeah,
suspect
that's definitely
there's a
black
secret
market
route
shit.
being used to move the capsules.
Mm-hmm.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And
mean, yeah, you're
unfortunately,
taking all that
most people
knowledge all
have
at
yet to
once.
realize that. Rumors also have it
Probably,
that some
like, make your
particularly
brain
dangerous
explode or
canned
something.
knowledge has made its way into the market.
Oh?
Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case
it one
calls
of the red
for
ones?
urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us!
Sure.
Let's go!
I didn't mean to start this one though, so have to be there. Yeah, Lupus Auris, Chapter 1, Act 1, Sands of Solitude. Yeah, gonna... Oh, whoops. Gonna... get back to you on that one, Chief. Wait until the next day. So... tomorrow? Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought that's where I was supposed to go for the next day. Talk to Candace. These nuts. Candace, these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Oh, hi.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is
Hopefully.
already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh? What the?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What would
What
that
do you
be?
need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Okay, I need a cut from that, like an immediate cut, to all the other times Traveler did something reckless. I love them. Oh yeah, the heterochromia? No, it's so good. I love her design so much. Like the Egyptian eye symbol, I think that's a moon headdress. And you know, just her general design. It's so nice.
What do you think?
Oh my god. Let's go.
Okay.
No promises though, but I'll try. And I will inevitably do something very reckless.
They're all waiting for you.
Hi, hi. Let's go inside.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
You waiting for me?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
It's only been a day.
Are you ready?
Very
Start.
well.
Ooh.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Oh,
I
we
gotta
have to
admit,
hope it does.
It's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is
kinda
to
have
arrive
to.
at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Right.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I mean, it's kind of business centric. Kind of really important what we have to do. You're saving an Archon and nerves people.
You're finally done.
Yes, we are.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
God. Oh, hi.
Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Extremely.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Wait, I don't even know what gender
Paimon's a little
day?
worried.
What?
Hopefully Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Something will go wrong, but it'll all be fine in the end. I mean, I have that IRL purple, black eyeball with purple iris.
To be
Ooh,
honest, I
sounds
feel
sick.
the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
That sounds really cool, Captain.
Candace gave us
I
a
love Heterochromia,
compliment.
same.
Your
I will
deeds speak
cherish
for
it forever.
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember
A couple
your
of
words.
a couple of my D&D characters have Heterochromia because I like it so much.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Thank you, Mommy.
Only
Anyway.
when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Anyway.
So please,
yeah.
take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
We'll be fine.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here.
We'll be perfectly fine, I promise. Nothing bad ever happens to the traveler. Where is he?
We're way behind
there he is.
schedule.
Oh, I see.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished
Hiya.
saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Because of
Yes,
course
she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Oh?
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope
Right.
this is clear to you.
Of course.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
I mean, we're kind of experienced in these sort of things, Paimon. I think you know
Didn't
the
we
truth
already
behind
do
these
that during the
things.
meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
I am more okay with Candace cuddling me.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Everyone has their pros and cons, and that's what makes the team
Speaking of the
successful.
front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just
mind
think
would be
about
the
that
most important
mercenary who
thing.
lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not
Well,
like the rest
yeah.
of them. Even among members of the same species, some will
Same
exhibit far more
species?
potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
I mean, there's a fine line between high genius and lunatic, to be fair.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, there it is.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, we were there
You
yesterday.
have a good memory. Forbidden
We were
knowledge
there
has the power to
yesterday.
drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
They can't handle
But the
knowledge.
academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The
What are you trying
Withering,
to say?
Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
So because the forbidden knowledge never completely left this world, it's still corrupting us.
But Paimon thought that Irminsol's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
It could all just be that could just be what they named it, though.
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
That could just be the front they're calling it, so they don't have to call it forbidden knowledge.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
It's just what they're calling it.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
Wait. Could Rukkhadevata be considered forbidden knowledge now?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsol can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Right. Alright then. Where's that? Here? Oh. World forget me. Could it be? Would she be considered forbidden knowledge now?
Time to go.
Huh.
Oh, you made it.
Oh.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
I see.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yeah.
How's
Better
the
be
work
careful.
going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those
Fair.
devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
No.
Paimon's a
Why
little
would I be?
scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you
What would that
believe
be?
we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of
Yeah,
this.
emphasis on yet. Yeah.
Please get ready and put on this device.
You want us
I mean,
to
this is
record
still
our
the preparatory
conviction
phase according
into
to
the knowledge
Alfheim.
capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although
What?
it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Bit weird,
Now,
but okay.
open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow
It's
his
done.
instructions. What?
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
But by who?
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Are we giving these to the people?
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
We're putting these into the Akasha to the people of Sumeru.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Reliant?
A
Dependent?
fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important.
It doesn't get it either. They're going to the Akasha is what the people of Sumeru use in terms of all their knowledge, what to do with their daily lives. For people's entire lives, for generations, they've relied on the Akasha. We're going to put the canned knowledge of our plan going successfully, our plan working. We saved Kusanali from the sages, and we basically turned the entire political landscape of Sumeru upside down. That successful thought is going to be put into the Akasha, and people will accept it as truth.
In addition,
As something that
those
will
who
happen.
understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Yeah.
One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
And that's how loopholes are
Things
found.
you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Kind of.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I see. I think I know what's up. So they're fully going. They're hacking. They're hacking the hive, basically. That's what's happening. Full on hacking the hive. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Oh,
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
But he also probably was
I
weighing the
did.
cons against it.
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Oh boy.
Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
Yeah, I also
Why don't
noticed that you
you
have
help
Ryan
me
Shogun. Is she good?
persuade Sino?
She is
He's turned against
considered
our
one of the
plan.
most broken characters in the game. Right up there with Ayaka and Ganyu.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As
I think she's getting a
mercenaries,
rerun soon,
you're
so if you
familiar
want
with
her,
the local environment.
there you go.
So you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already
boy.
know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
We are.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
Oh yeah, we're kind of on the
We
run
can't
too,
get
aren't we?
through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am
Probably.
I right?
Guy doesn't seem to have the sharpest tool in the
Doesn't
shed.
Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Not wrong.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. but I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Yeah, I'd say Sino's pretty one of a kind.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Your chances of success would increase dramatically.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
To change the entire
We have no
country.
fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
I'm coming to really like ramen.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since
Right.
you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally
We don't
important.
look at them as followers, we see them as people. The people of Sumeru.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Let's do this. This is a weird way to go about it, but yeah. Hi. How's it going?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Your tone.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is
Suspicious.
comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it.
Right.
Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
Yeah.
Because I trust you.
Aww. Sino.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Well, we can't be scared in an operation like
Aren't
this.
you
This is
even a
only the
little
first step,
worried?
if anything.
What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Oh.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra,
taking
it's bound to
advantage of it.
attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
For now?
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Are we the wild card?
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Oh, we are the
That's
wild
true,
card.
but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and
can't.
analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
But that's purely if people ran purely on logic, which the people of Sumeru do.
However, at the
Outside
risk
of
of
that-
sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
It isn't. The human heart is unpredictable.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've
But
joined
we're
a team.
not all that similar.
And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion,
Okay.
you're probably safe for now.
Chaos theory.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
That's the hope, at least.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, Paimon.
Will do.
Just
Alright.
remember to stay vigilant.
At all times.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Hello.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Hi.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct?
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you.
Paimon.
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
You could say
Have you
that.
made a decision regarding the matter I
based on
mentioned to
crystal
your
flies.
subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Well, here's your opportunity of a lifetime.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
Damn, Sino.
In 2
okay.
days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe
Oh,
hanging
boy.
around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia.
Right.
And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Suddenly, emergency food is now a construct? I mean, would you construct emergency food? Is constructing emergency food, isn't that just cooking? By all technicality, by definition of those words, isn't constructing emergency food just called cooking?
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Huh. Two days later. Wait until the appointed time of 2 days later. Oh, whoops. No, this way. There we go. Stretch. Oh boy. How are we gonna pull this off? Yeah, hopefully if only me and Sino can handle it. If me and Sino can handle all of the Eremites, then we should be fine.
This scenery is wonderful.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Right. Call it a food constructor or a food editor? Ooh, food editor sounds more nice. Sounds more... I think it rolls off the sound more, just food editing. Would a burger be considered a food editing? Because you can change the burger however you want. You're editing the food. So would you consider burger edited food?
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Ah! Oh, it's you!
Paimon.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Right.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Good.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Let's do this thing, I guess.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Oh, it's
Rahman.
a deal in a way.
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
He seems like...
Oh.
No.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Let's do this thing. Oh. Well, I guess.
The wind knows me.
Hi, sorry.
One with nature.
No touching!
I feel kind of sorry because I'm fighting. I was literally my most powerful characters. Fight, yeah! Well, that was quick.
It's over.
Live and let die. Fight!
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Oh, yeah?
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Rises Christ, furious looking Ramen the others away. Jesus Christ, Sino.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Oh boy.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Right. And begin our conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
I'm usually suspicious of that.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Yeah.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Right.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Oh,
Given how well we
right.
know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Understood. I don't know that language. Help Sino get Raman into Sumeru. As by God's side. Oh. Hey, go up there.
We're here!
Hiya.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
We got caught up in the street fight.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Damn, okay!
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Right.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Right.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Yeah,
right?
Me too.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, most of the Harbingers I would not want to deal with.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Oh, yes he does.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Wow.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Well, thank you for your service.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
They have.
How much more do can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Eh? Eh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
My heart just skipped a beat. I'm sorry.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Wait. Tagnari is busy? Wait, shit. Guarded memories? Wait, then... Is it because I never finished his quest? Whoops. Well... We're doing Tainari's quest now. That's on me. How do I... Oh, right here.
Tainari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the
Haven't
genus Thameliaceae,
heard
has a
this in a
strong
while.
anti-convulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Who are you talking to? Karkata.
Karkata?
Right, I forgot this is where we were.
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Oh, right.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
Is Teknara really the one to follow the policies to the letter?
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence.
Fair.
I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
I mean, I would definitely call it sentient.
The possibility
in a sense.
exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed?
A lot.
Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Aww.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Sure, Tainari. Go with that. To be continued. You're still knocked the fuck out. Phoenix. A photo of Tainari and Abatui. Oh. That's super sweet, actually. What the hell? friend texted me. Who will? That's... oh my god. I see he has his own emotional investment in all this. Karkata. Yeah. I agree with whatever you just said.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Aww.
I have zero interest in group photos, but
Really?
I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good.
Aww. A little smile. You do care, you just don't want to admit it. And suddenly, Tainari will teleport down here.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Yep, there he is.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
Hi. They're Daya.
This is our friend Dia. She's
Dia.
an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Oh? The transition? Ooh, that's smooth.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
Yeah. Second? Is he second of the Fatui Harbingers? I think
He's
so.
that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
He's number 2,
Paimon
right?
thinks he has blue hair.
At least this version of him.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I
What?
ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay.
I'm guessing you piece it together.
I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to
Lurking at the
deceive
Genshin
me.
time, I hope you don't mind. No, not at all. Lurk as much as you want, Hideki. Thank you for coming
You
and
don't need to tell
choosing my
me
stream,
anything
though.
you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
No problem. Go get
The
your
Harbinger
rewards.
you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And more
And
to
what do
do
you
with
mean by
Skara?
take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh boy.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed.
Like,
Otherwise,
oh,
we could have
thank
perhaps
you.
talked a little more.
I'm glad you like it. Dressed myself.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Well enough.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh no.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Oops.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
You mean the same treatment you gave Kalei?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Common Tignari W. Let's go.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Oh, trust me.
I prepared myself for a protracted
choice.
battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
God, the transitions, Jesus Christ.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Oh, extremely unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
I would not be surprised, considering who it is.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
How? How is this related to you?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
Oh?
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened
I
to
think
him.
the layers may have been forged.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
It became critical.
If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right.
So they
We've
did
got a
find
plan.
out something.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
So something
I must
did
say,
happen for Sino
I didn't
to
expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Aww.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Damn.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
Yep, him and Sino.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the Academia.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Right.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha.
That's
Thanks
a lot
so
that
much.
way.
We'll be on our way.
Bye, Tainari. Maybe I'll draw you. Oh?
According to Tainari, the doctor is
we just
leaving
teleported there.
Sumeru
Nice.
soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Makes sense.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be
Yeah.
safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Sure.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Intentionally.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
But at the same time...
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Wait, you saw it. Oh?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the
Where's
south
that?
of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh, okay. To Port Ormos. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Go choose. For all your standing needs.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks
Oh,
to
yeah.
Thea's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port
Yes,
is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Act natural.
Keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Oh, we straight up. Okay.
Look! Quesadilla's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going.
I thought it was just
Now
those
this
two.
is a proper farewell ceremony
Got
for a
it.
Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a
Genshin.
very different way from the way he speaks now.
Genshin
Maybe
Fallen.
the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
Can't it?
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Is that so? It's almost like
The doctor is on that
completely
boat.
different people.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Can we do this? On the boat. Nope. Oh, we're on the boat to Snezhnaya. Oh, we're not higher. Got it. Well, I mean, I hid myself pretty well, I'd say. Better than the game wanted me to. That's better than I thought. Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Jesus Christ. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but it could be really that simple.
Uh-oh.
Did he see us?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Oh no! Oh no.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
I somehow doubt it. Oh no. Oh no.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Wait, huh?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
How the hell?
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
It was a trick?
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh no. It was all a trick. Damn you.
Pardees DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Tinari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardees DI for research purposes.
Is it really?
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Is that so?
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Uh-huh.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
That's true.
I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
Tighnari,
who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's go. Bye-bye.
Let's move. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
I guess. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Bye.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed. Why is she so still? Okay.
Well, how is she?
Sleeping.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. What's going on?
So, you think this is over?
Skara! The Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
Is she?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Have we? Even all the way back in Mondstadt?
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Or an illusion? It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia. Is the Balladeer in her
I can hear
consciousness?
all of your thoughts, you know.
You're strong? Thank you. I built my characters a lot.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Is it now? Yeah, I slack a lot. No, I feel you. I was a launch player, but I took a long break from Genshin. So I'm not as good as I should be for someone who launched.
Balladeer, right?
Mostly run away.
That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Is that so?
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I've defeated them before and I'll do it again. My friends love playing my game because I'm such a low level. Yeah, I did the same thing with my friends who are like really low AR. I'm like, you want some help? You want me to help you? You want me to help you? And I just come in with my Ganyu and just kick everyone's ass.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You're just a child yourself, aren't you?
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
It is. you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Is that so? Oh, thank you for the heart, Deki. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you will probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Because a part of me does care about you, Skara.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
We know, Skara. We know how you were made.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy. How's it going?
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You've been in Aviat for far longer than I have, Skara.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination.
Do you now?
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Did you get NAHIDA? I didn't pull properly yet. I did one pull for a friend because she couldn't stay for long. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss
I can't believe I just referenced
ignorance.
that. Yeah, I mean, everyone references that when this man is involved. He truly is, just fits the song. If that's truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position,
after I went live,
I think you'd feel the same way.
Yeah, I could have pulled for her too. I basically guaranteed her, but I didn't want to pull for her outside of stream. You know, I want it to be recorded.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become
50-50 means
my
I have under
first
the gang
follower.
wanted because I am Master Genshin Builder Cat. Yeah, Master Genshin Builder Kathy, who also works for Hoyoverse.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
That's so.
You're
that
doubting
so?
me again? No matter.
Maybe I am the traveler.
Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Will I now? I've technically already fought you in the past. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Fatui, smart one. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious? Do not work for Hoyoverse? I know. A little teasing. Popper's stream now, I'm scared. No, it's okay. They're all nice, I promise. They don't bite.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yes. Almost as bad as Calais, probably. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I'm just telling
The
you
doctor
truth.
has never known his place. Even now, The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Does he?
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Happy. Stop. The look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
That's
Paimonier's thunder!
Could it be the
That
Balladeer?
person
Probably.
Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's milder but more deranged, because he's finally getting what he wants.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
Anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
So, we finally get to see the power of a Gnosis. Let's go. What?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Probably.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
Yeah, I see the Electro. Did you get hit by lightning?
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Oh, he does not sound
It's
good.
all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Oh.
Is Hypatia all right?
She's fine for now. Thank goodness. But then there's you we need to worry about.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Right.
Next on the agenda.
Like I said, she's just sleeping.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Can't take care of anyone else if you're injured.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Think, Kathy, don't eat Hideki. We promised you wouldn't eat anyone anymore.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
And there he goes.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
This is a regular issue.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
You think?
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
That's the dream, isn't it?
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the balladeer. She's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
Places
Is that why they
lampshade
tried
on
to
it. I'm
seize
invisible
Hypatia?
now. Wow, Hideki completely disappeared.
You
Imagine
said
that.
the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed?
Something
The
about
balladeer is not happy with the
Beelzebub,
doctor's actions.
probably.
He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Probably.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
And we only have to deal with one more Harbinger.
I'm also happy
Harbinger
for
become
you.
God. No, it's okay, I don't eat people.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Please rest, Tainari. Yeah, no, Kathy doesn't eat people. Kathy's just a coffee cup.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Right. Aww. Is he sitting on Kirkana? That's so cute.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
That's it. He's sitting on Kirkana. You got NAHIDA for. Friend, was it who I think it was? No. My friend Yule came in and I did one 10 pull because Yule couldn't stay. It wasn't for Noir.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My
You got
wound
it.
isn't going to get in the way.
Tanari,
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
please do. Okay. 1920. Slowly removes lampshade, but is still cautious. That's fair. No one's here gonna hurt you, Hideki. It's okay.
Should we really
Wait.
be off work this early?
The warm rhythm.
There is still a lot left to do.
Wait, which one? Nilo? Warm. Wait, is that her quest? I need to start doing these quests, man. This is funny because Noir and I were just talking about how all these quests can kind of interfere with each other. We were just talking about that, and now look at this. What's this? Ooh woo? What's this? No, wait, we're going up. I don't think this is the way. Probably the same. I think I know what part she's stuck on and I offered my help. Wait, what part is Nora stuck on? Is Nora stuck on the a part in Genshin? Again? Yeah, trust me, Nora isn't exactly the type to take help much. Like, she'll take it, eventually. He's just super reluctant about it. Oh, we're in the academia. Ew. She's in Inazuma? I know she's in Inazuma. Is it the part I think it is? Is it the first Raiden Shogun fight? Is that where she is? Nora will be Nora. Yeah, basically, Nora will always be Nora. Hi, Nilo. No spoilers, but the last thing we saw was Ayaka wet socks, and we know what happens after wet socks. Ah. Got it.
Nilu! It's nice to see you Traveler and Paimon.
I wish
Are you
story
here for
quest
some shopping
superseded the I wish the Archon quest superseded like the story quest and stuff.
That's right.
You think it would?
Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
I'm not really stuck on any part. Well, technically I am, but that's because I need to do Nilo's story quest before I proceed with the main quest.
Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection.
Also, she showed me her resin. I know. Her resin causes me a great amount of pain.
But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course.
Yes, 600. Yeah, she used to have more, believe it or not.
Exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
I spent 30 minutes. Yeah, that's actually the least amount of resin I've seen on her.
No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Maybe you could lend Paimon some more first?
Oh my god, Paimon.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
If it causes you pain, you probably shouldn't see how much energy you have in Raid Challenge.
Is something up?
What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I don't play Raid, so I'm like, okay, whatever. It's because I play Genshin and I know the Genshin grind. That I'm like, I pity. Then here's our Yeah.
But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people
so
there wouldn't
your
listen
raid
to a
energy
single
probably
word I
wouldn't
said.
cause me pain.
All
However,
I
if
could
your
do was to
Genshin
leave a
energy
letter
is anything
encouraging
like
her to
more
get some rest and keep her
resin
spirits up.
energy, then ugh.
She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You did a lot.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater.
And look at this
Wait,
artifact my friend
I completely
sent me.
forgot about this pile of stuff!
Not the pile of stuff.
Whoa! Did
That
you
is
buy
a pile of stuff.
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
It's pretty much
I
the
really
same as
don't know
I
how
think
it
resin
came
is
to this
Genshin energy.
much.
Basically, yeah, resin is Genshin energy.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is
What
that
is this
whenever I start
artifact?
chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold
Oh, that's
everything
a
anymore.
pretty good
This
artifact.
seems to happen every
Hopefully
time.
it all rolls correctly for them. Yeah, no, I see it. It's really good. But hopefully, honestly, I've had a lot of artifacts like this. The rolling, though, is what matters.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it?
Oh my god.
Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to
I have
invite you
over
to our celebration,
34,000.
but now
But I don't
you're
know what's that
helping me
relative to.
instead.
Like, how much energy does each thing use? Because, like, our resin caps at like 160, but we only use 20 resin to basically do things. 20 or 40, depending.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay. Is she still locked? Yes, yes she is. She's gonna be locked the entire time. T-Heart is the warm rhythm of the street. Now there's even more of them busy.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
That's a flex.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler.
I don't really have
a
much star
very
for it. My only
experienced
significant
adventurer.
5-star weapon would be the bow for Ganyu.
And this is Paimon.
Oh, and
our super reliable guide and helper.
a tome for Hazo. Skyward Tome. Skyward Tome.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Aww. Paimon. Sometimes I want to hug Paimon. Sometimes.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds
missing Skyward Blade
completely
and Summit
trivial.
Shaper. I think I have Skyward Blade. I think.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Did she really?
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
Aw, Nilou.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, it might be
Mr.
nothing
Jute,
to feel
did
pain
you
about
say
because
you
each stage
didn't
costs
reserve
like
enough
5.
food?
They cost 10, so it's not much.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
I love Nilou so much. Yeah, no, she's so
that reminds
cute.
me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Wait,
Mr. Jute
what?
adds special spices into his.
That sounds
Its aroma
delicious.
is just so
I'm also
wonderfully delicious.
really hungry.
If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Elo.
I just can't help myself.
He's so cute.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Not wrong. So cute.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Piping hot touching together.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
You're actually pulling for Yoimiya? Wow. I'm sure she appreciates the pull
No
she
matter how
does
many
get.
times I eat it,
Poor girl
it's
got
still
screwed over
so
the 3rd
delicious.
time in a row.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste.
Fair
I baked a
enough.
lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to
OG
take back to the
Yoimiya
theater.
Haver, that's a moment. This is truly one of the Genshin moments of all time.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
What? Should pay you at least, yeah.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
She was first 5-star and first weapon, first 50-50 went.
So
Nice!
many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no.
Oh.
Let's go to the next store.
Oh, Nilo. Who was my first 50-50 win? I forgot. Was it? I think it was Venti? Was it Venti? I think my first 50-50 win was Venti. Oh, little guy. I love him so much. And I want more. I want more of Venti's story. No, it wasn't. No. No, Venti wasn't. No, it was actually Ganyu. Ganyu was my first 50-50 win. And then because of that, I was guaranteed Zhongli. Because I pulled them during their duo rerun. I got one, and then, you know, said, why not pull for the other? And then I got the other, like, almost immediately. And then I got Venti after. Because I think I got Chi-Chi C1 while trying to pull for Ayaka during her first run. Like, on release. I think that's what happened. Because I just got D-Luke in my first Chi-Chi from Standard Banner. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I have you. Hi, Dory.
Huh?
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. Asking me for money again? What do you mean for money?
If you took any longer, the Sumpter
I'm
beasts
not
might have
asking you
gobbled
for
them up.
money, excuse me?
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter
Hopefully
beast
it's all
mouth is
okay
like playing a game
situation.
of tug-of-war.
Eh?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Jesus Christ. The one thing Paimon has in common with Sumpter Beast.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll eat anything, Paimon.
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've
Jesus
tested
Christ.
this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
I see.
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Yeah, it's for $70 earlier this week, and now he's asking for 30. Oh my god.
Oh ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy
Hopefully
some,
for
now's
at
a
least
good time.
good reason.
Buy 2 bolts and get
And
20%
that they pay you back.
off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Oh, one of us in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Oh.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts.
I hope
My
so too.
philosophy is
Yeah.
that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business
Gabrielle, you
started
want
with
to on by
such
my
a boom.
escape for a few? Yeah, that's fine. Do whatever you need to do, Hideki.
Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories
Thank
and I the
you.
Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. One, that stories
I'm
should just be a
letting money
means
for my gotcha
instead of an end. And 2,
Yeah.
that there's more to
Depending on where it's
business
going,
than
I
just selling
it might be
goods.
going to a better place.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
Oh no.
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, No, I can't do that.
Oh,
Just
Nunu.
think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
That's true.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
That's true. At least it doesn't have to store them
There's
anymore.
still one more store. Are
Purchase
you alright
goods.
holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand?
Oh my god, how
She
much
must
stuff
be
is
tired.
Paimon carrying?
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a softer beast?
Oh. Oh, Paimon. My poor Gotcha foot. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll still get the characters and weapons you want.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look
You
familiar.
don't play games?
I think I've seen them before.
I wonder what it's for then.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath.
A flower? His fun times used to be a little white powder and tequila.
I really
and who
think we
knows if
should
he's
wear
asking
some of
for
these to
that.
give the
I
event
find out
a
I'm
more
being-
celebratory feel.
That's fair, yeah. I'd rather spend on gotcha than alcohol.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most
that
of the
looks
work.
really good.
What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
Yeah, it could have shocked me.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey,
Never judge
why
a
can't
book
I
by its
have a
cover.
little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
Just a little tease.
All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Oh, that looks so good.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
I like the prior, but not that much. I like the occasional beer. I don't like
Unfortunately,
beer.
we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
That's the best way you can put Paimon. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of beer. I do like LITs though. I really enjoy a good LIT.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by
cutting
trade,
beer and
so
soda
this is
for
what
my-
I'm best at.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That'd be great!
That stuff that's built up.
Thank you.
I hate to slow down the soda myself as well. You can help out.
We have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr.
Yeah.
Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
Some margaritas for this coffee? That's fair.
Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Oh my god.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Even Nilu.
Shut it.
Wow.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
I mean, that's what dancers have to
Strength
do, right?
and balance are both really important
Yep.
for a dancer.
Dexterity and strength.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, Paimon. You are learning. But I think she's dying.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Can you really not?
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going.
Is she walking?
Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
We'll get you some sticky honey roast after this, Paimon. I think you've earned it
Sure,
this time.
stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
I've seen some dancers do some weird ass shit. Yeah, no, same. Some dancers are wild.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Oh, I think she's gonna knock out.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we have Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of
everyone's
course.
so friendly.
Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget
And
that
one
everyone's
side
running a business.
upside down and then... Damn, okay.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first. Like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
Story.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
Aww.
When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Yeah, make someone happy.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I scratch my back, you
This
scratch
has
yours.
become our
I
norm,
scratch yours.
and no one
Yep.
keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right, I have to bring all
Tell
this to
herself
Mr.
after
Zubair and do a
doing the
little bit of prep.
splits on the splits on the ceiling while twerking. What the hell?
Feel free to hang out here for a
Yeah,
bit.
no, that's impressive. That's
It'd be
another
nice
level.
if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
That's a whole other level.
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
It really
Let's
is.
take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Hiya.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop.
It's a prop?
It's
A prop
just,
embroidery?
Some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
That's fair.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy?
My god, I was actually impressed. No, I would be
well, it's
too. Oh
none
my
of our
god.
business.
That's like a other level.
We're way behind schedule. Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you
Yeah.
two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
Yeah, I've never been to one, and I really don't care to go.
My name is Raykar. Nadja
Really?
and I are
Like,
this theater's prop
it's never
engineers.
something that actually
I
like
also help out
I
with
was
some other
interested in.
tasks
Whenever I
like
hear it, and I'm
housekeeping.
just like, oh yeah, those exist, and then I
The
move
little
on.
ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're
Yes, they
adorable.
are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always
I've
on
been to a
time.
few, but I
and
never really got my
Nilu
interest.
and the
Yeah.
others will often volunteer
That's
to play
fair.
with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's
Hi,
all
Mom.
right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hopefully. Also is... We're free to continue the main quest. I'm continuing the main quest. I want to see the boy of Ballad.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
I think went over
Let's report
smoothly.
back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
I'm sure.
Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
I'm sure a lot of people were curious what else she could do.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
The Balladeer. Yeah, I forget. Oh, I caught your drift, trust me.
After some back and forth, we confirmed
Wink
that
wonk.
the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting.
Aw,
so he'll
Sino,
be
are you
okay.
worried? You worried about your little Tainari?
Good.
Oh, Tainari also
That's fair.
asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Yeah, I'd
To
say.
avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to
Right?
Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy. It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
You're right.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Is it me again?
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording
boy.
meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Hi.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss.
She earned her
What do you have to
tip.
say for the team?
I'm sure a lot of people also want to give her more tips.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, hi. You know.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
Never.
I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Ooh.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Yeah,
Huh?
just like that?
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Oh.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Is plan on the day. Oh boy. J-Day. Shocked at first. Oh boy.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
Imagine
But you are awesome as well.
That Thanks for that image, Cafe. That's exactly what I needed.
That's right.
I must
That's a
admit
little
that
bit
I'm a
more
little
than words of
scared,
encouragement.
but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Thank you,
Remember,
Mila.
believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
That's spicy. Yeah, no, that's real spicy.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
We're going to say the
So,
god by
have you thought up
slaying
what
a
you'd like to
god.
say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Not wrong.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Victory Road. Finish the preparations required to put the plan into action. Wait until 8 to 12 the next day. Hopefully. Blah.
Today is the Academia's new god.
For today. Wait, isn't there a teleporter there?
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Right. Yeah, there is. Now imagine they had to. Whoa!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Whoa! I would pay to see that. But that's something I'd pay for.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
I mean, I slept fine.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Hell yeah.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Oh, Paimon.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we
I'm
execute
sure
our
there
plan.
are several people who would love to make that happen.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, should be good. Or, well, I guess just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate.
We have MMD, we can make it happen. Exactly! We have several people who can make it happen.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
For any
Ensure
Genshin
that console
character,
has a way
really.
to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
We have the technology.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their
do.
scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Is it?
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Blend in perfectly
When the Grand
well.
Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
I'm sure there's an
If
entire
precedence
hidden
holds,
side.
the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Right.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Kind of.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Not incorrect. This is your plan. We're just following through with it. Well, if we're doing this right. Sorry, Kaza. Actually, no, Kaza has a reason to be here. There's a certain...
The campaign begins.
A certain someone I would like to have around for this. To the academia. Akira, we must have it happen. Someone has to make it. Oh, hi.
Scribe?
Yes?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Maybe. I'm on.
That's
this
me.
Is normal.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
I mean, I did this part was just...
No.
I'm guessing you mean Dendro? Yeah, Dendro Traveler.
I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago.
I want her here for
what
reasons, you know? I think we all know why.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Oh, God.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Oh.
Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Only 3rd?
Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ooh.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think.
Oh my
God.
God.
Don't tell me the answer.
Is he just gaslighting him?
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Uh-huh.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Oh my God, the gaslighting.
As I expected. Please,
the gaslighting is
I wasn't
so
thinking clearly
strong.
Just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
The gaslighting.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
And congratulations, you played yourself
afraid
quite...
I don't know either.
He literally just gaslit him to an
You have
answer.
no idea?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Holy
Nowadays,
shit.
the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Yeah, attack their
We
pride.
don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
My God. I can't believe that worked. Actually, I can, but it's still wild to see. We really just walked straight in, huh?
Is this the academia's library?
Holy fuck.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
I'm not surprised, but at the same time, holy shit.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
I see.
Just
Peripheral
act
isn't
natural.
really in their mind right now.
Now, hurry along.
Be the guy with a notepad. No one questions the guy with a notepad. I mean, I once got into a rich person party by just carrying a pizza. Yeah, no one questions the pizza guy, you know? Oh, we're Dendro.
What's for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Probably.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Right. I never said I was delivering a pizza. Yeah, but you were carrying it.
You think the Grand
No one
Sage
questions
will
the
exit
guy
from
with
there?
the pizza.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's
Walk over
current
the door
location,
with the
our
pie. Yeah,
operation will
and the
be
guards
much
let me in.
safer
Yeah,
if
no one questions the guy with the pizza.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're...
Hi.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great
Is that
Sage,
so?
I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
What about it?
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
No.
The foot traffic here renders
would
this
we?
place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Right.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Clearly.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
I wouldn't be the one to say trivial misgivings is on our side.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
And Gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
You're basically taking someone else's work when it comes to Balladeer. You know that, right? I feel like this is the beginning
We shall
of a beautiful
regain a
friendship.
god's guidance at long last. No
I
longer
hope
will we
so.
flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never
You're relying on
understand
God,
the
no less a
rapture
clone
of
of
having
a god.
god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
I feel like you're blinded by your
Care
own
for the
beliefs.
people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No. Well, not you at least.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Is that so?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
And yet, look where we are now with your academy.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side!
I wonder.
We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham, you. I wonder if this is true.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Is it?
Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Is it accurate,
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan
The
this
zoom on
entire
Paimon
time.
has me suspicious.
Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Was released. Oh, that's a lot of gigs.
Judging by the time, you all likely
Samsung,
encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
I don't think that would have changed much.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Bigger. Yeah, it is. It only gets bigger
With
from
their
here,
instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Like our iPhone,
what do you
only
think?
64 gigs, yeah.
Regardless,
Don't
that's
get
only a
big.
guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Is that so? Do we?
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand.
Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Somehow I doubt
However,
that.
under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Alright, I guess we fight now. Oh, oh no, where? Oh. The red eye? The divine wisdom?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Somehow, I doubt.
He has gone completely insane.
Alhaitham.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them.
We fought literal gods. Can we not take out 2 guards?
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
That was part of the plan too. Nilo! The last bit of the plan. Okay. What's the plan now? Paimon. That's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Okay, so do we just vibe for now?
Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble
Oh my god, my
remembering
Discord is
things when
going
she's worked up.
wild. Let's review what we discussed.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Oh my god. Hello? Hello, Discord? Oh my god.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
No, it's one of my D&D channels!
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down,
it's actually just
the
one
next
of my
phase of our
D&D
plan
channels.
will have
Oh
a
my
much
god.
higher chance of success.
I can
It
already
really
see the
is,
pompous looks on
though.
their
I don't
faces.
have any sus channels.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
It's not sus. I
That way, they can't
promise.
pry any more information from
I am
her.
completely and utterly say so, and nothing else.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Yeah, let's wake up our friend by getting thrown in
The
jail. That'll be a
confinement
wake
room
up
is
call.
inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
You probably heard about my NAHIDA
I'll work
idea.
with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're
Only
in,
one of
get
my
as close
friends
as you
play
can to
Genshin
Lesser
other
Lord
than Nora,
Kusanali
though.
and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh boy.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Oh.
Modified.
I didn't realize we were wearing
I
it.
thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright,
Yeah, probably arrogance.
sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. That was so cute.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, interesting. Here? With the nature and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Do it. Do it. The fact that it's on the side of her head. Oh, we're getting closer? Say so? Yeah, I'm completely and utterly say so. I'm only the most say so of VTubers.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
Hi, Mon.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I'm not sus though. When have I been sus? Oh, here? More Mora. Why is this detecting Mora? Why is it confusing Nahida and Mora? We've already met the creator of Mora. And they're nothing like Nahida. There it is.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Oh god, I hope so. Let's connect.
Please work.
Nahida. Greed is good. Wall Street. Oh my god. Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! Baby! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. A barrier. What's this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside
Nahida!
world? Oh!
Hey, Nahida!
Cabbage Patch Kid? Yes, the best Cabbage Patch Kid. The Dendro Archon. And she isn't reacting. It seems like she can't sense me. We have to do something.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon.
You are a
I
worthy
kept
Archon.
studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul,
Hearing the MC. Yeah, no, it's always shocking when the MC properly speaks.
so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Whoa! What power?
It's so quiet here.
That wasn't... Was that Animo?
Now that I think of it...
No, it was Bluzo.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Or are we using Animo on the barrier?
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
You have been doing the right thing, Nahida.
Really not needed?
You're very needed.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Nahida.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Rukkhadevata?
Are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
God damn it, Kathy.
Nahida! Nahida?
Is she awake?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
To get you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
God, it's so weird.
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Nahida's too nice. Where are we? Wait, are we up?
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
How'd that
You
go?
were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
Probably.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Oh boy. I just love hearing the MC speak. It's a treat every single time. It's very few and far between, but honestly, that's what makes it even more special.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Yes, but for Nahida, yeah?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Thank you.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're Neo. Of gosh, Nisit. Call Yenfei if she gets arrested. I don't think the sages will exactly have fair game. You know what I mean?
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget.
By the way,
you're
do I have Nilo? No, I do not have Nilo. I skipped her banner. Unfortunately. Go to the academia. Oh. Yeah, I unfortunately have to skip a lot of barons to be at the place where I am now. I'm back to lurking. Hi, Hideki, welcome back.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
That's one way to put it.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Thank you.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
A lot of people told me to skip her because she's no good.
Ooh, that sounds
But you pulled her
great.
anyway because waifu?
How can we say no to that?
Waifu over meta.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Yeah, so,
you couldn't think of
waifu over
anything
meta.
better?
Always.
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's do this thing. We can all set this off without a hitch.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Candies?
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance
God,
at any
I'm
time.
getting the same feeling. I
thanks
love
to
the
you.
end of like
I'm really grateful.
these parts of the quest.
All right.
They really bring it
Time
all
to hit
out.
the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, here we are. Her performance of a lifetime. Holy. Or is that my... No, it's my Discord. My Discord has been going crazy. It's not my... It's my D&D server.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
She's one of a kind, you can say.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha
Wait,
to the
when did
gods.
I...
They'll know what to do.
I said it was my D&D server, what? Are you calling
do you
D&D
think we
sus,
should, like,
Kathy?
Stop her?
Let's
Do
just
you
watch
think
for
we
a little
can
bit longer.
stop her? All let's escape from Sarasara. Go into city to detain her immediately. It's working. Oh my god. Okay, that was a really good scene. Holy hell. No, it's not my server, because it's not.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the
Because
plan
I
has
don't
moved on
have
to
a
the
sus
next stage?
server. So like Neo created has, yeah, he did.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
We pretended he had been... Oh!
That's when he did it!
Oh, that's genius! Oh my god!
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos?
He's good.
When everyone
Should be
else
a rogue.
was distracted?
Confirming sus server exists. I don't have one though.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure and thinks he can. Yeah, he keeps calm.
Why are we complimenting
really
him?
well.
Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
They don't have
Let's
a sus
review our
server.
plan for this stage again.
Y'all are so
It's not like we
convinced.
have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Another flat. Oh my god, the flashbacks.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
It really
I'll
is.
make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Oh, that's good.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Playing exactly with the
I
tech
just
that
have
used to
one
go on
question.
there.
Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Because they're blind to it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Because they trust the sages. In Todak's session, they trust the Akasha.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Ah, so she was invited from the start.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
The two's the whole two's
Then it'll be
nothing
time
but
for
the
me
twos.
and my stowaway brothers to shine.
I have Tisto? Huh? I have teas. I have bottom teas too,
Here they
unlike
come.
Noir.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Let's go then.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to
Oh.
eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
has bomb
If
teas?
we give the
No,
sages enough
apparently
time
she
to
doesn't.
realize what's happening, the plan's
According
doomed.
to literally everyone.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following
Oh.
those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed.
Well, let's do it.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You
Isak?
gave such an important task to that child. Will he be
Oh, the
okay?
kid!
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Got it.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a
That's
point.
true. Still an Archon.
Anyway, I think I see them
I
coming.
think any normal person
Let's
would be
head
scared
out.
to fight an Archon.
Good luck.
Wait, so Isak is disguised as Kusanali? I kind of want to see this. That's wild. Oh my god, he's really, really dressed up as Kusanali.
Hey,
Aww.
do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
You're like an
Of course I
Archon?
do.
Let's fight out.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax.
A coffee
Don't
cup
think about
versus
getting caught.
Prime
Even
Mora.
if that
Let's
happens,
go.
we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
You can do
Hey,
it, kid.
they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
You can do it, kid. I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're auto-playing this. They're auto... This is done in engine. That's kind of amazing.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Oh no.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh my god, what?
Did I just see something dart by?
This is the most interesting Archon. Yeah, it is.
go have
Holy
a
shit.
look.
I didn't expect this part. This entire segment's catching me off guard.
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe, I should look around.
Oh my god.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
You can do it. Oh my god, it's only the in-engine. It's so funny to see a cutscene play out this way.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
City center? The mission failed. Oh. Oh, I see. It's instant game over if I choose wrong.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh my god. Oh, now we're in the bazaar now.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey.
Can you find me?
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Oh.
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Ooh.
Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
You could say
Just
that.
some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
I would definitely call it more personal.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, let's go. No sign or traveler to help you now.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Mommy is sorry. Mommy is sorry. Mommy is sorry. You're not wrong. Oh! Are we fighting? I somehow doubt it. No, we're not. Okay. Is this just the plan in full force?
This is odd.
This is great.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Wonder
Where
why.
are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Kusanali.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
I wonder.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
You could say
That's
that.
impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Are we, though? Are you in our hands?
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Oh.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Maybe.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Yeah, you better go check
Have you
on
been
her.
to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
I wonder.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Good. Go alone.
Yes,
see
Grand
what
Sage.
happens. Fuck around, and you'll find out. I'm sure. Me just went to Best Buy and saw one. Ooh, I'm sorry, Kathy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
And she's gone.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Is there? Oh.
What a comical sight is our.
Oh, hi, Sino. You know what? Good for her.
Once the
Fair
Akasha
enough.
has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Oh, that's kind of a joke,
You
isn't
all
it?
can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
She has.
Sino.
More than anyone else.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
More than you would like.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Go on,
No one will come to save you.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Let's go, Sino. Oh, it is go time!
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Very, very well. And she
Paimon
hates me
hasn't
more
heard
because I
any
got her
sounds
into
outside for a while.
Good.
Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't
You should have got her banned in more places.
in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Yeah, I think we'd go crazy if we
When
were alone.
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh! Are we free?
Here comes your savior.
Thank you, Mommy. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two
Scare your wits
really
a
owe me
moment
some
ago.
big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh my god.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Is she ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it
Ooh.
doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Oh my god. So the course
Because
is
you've been
32?
super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands.
Yeah.
So he probably does too.
Sino could be a menace.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Sometimes ragtag is exactly
All
what
right,
you need.
you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Yeah. Go to go to the sanctuary of Surstana. Oh boy. You know what happens next, right? Because I'm pretty sure I do. Nahida.
NAHIDA!
Oh, thank goodness.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Oh, her English voice is so cute.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You did a lot for your people, and that's more than enough.
Exactly! We're here
8 hours?
because you're a
Good.
good Archon and one of our friends!
Should have gotten banned sooner.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Oh, no,
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
We have one more loose end.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay.
We're used to it.
With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah!
Nahida.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Gotta be better for yourself to lead your
If you
people.
haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Right.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time,
Oh my god, Coffee.
we'll be in for a tough fight.
You have to prepare properly.
You might as well prepare for a fight!
The longest
We
day.
can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Rescue a god. Oh my god, we befriended gods, we fought gods, and now we saved one. Stay strapped or can't clap. Jesus Christ, Cafe. What is it, 16? Nice. Once you have made preparation, I am as prepared as I ever will be. Take that as how you will. I say I'm pretty strapped to do this boss fight.
How's it going, Nahida?
So let's
I'm
do
done
it.
with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working
the
with the
longest
Akasha
stream
like
ever
this,
since
its
Trip.
internal structure and operation procedures
Oh, I'm glad
are
it's
easy
mine.
for me to
Thank you for
understand.
staying, Hideki.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
I don't have a built-in Dojawa, so I don't want to do that. Alright. Well,
It's
also,
a
what is
small
that?
device I put together just now. You can think of
Just
it as
now?
an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Probably based on you.
Both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Paimon, you're still special to me. You're still my special emergency
It's
food.
alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Paimon, I'm right here.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Akira drunk stream when? I don't know.
There's
I don't-
something I need to confess.
I don't drink that often to begin
Even
with.
though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If I do a drunk stream, it'll be with other people, if
If we
anything.
get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Well,
I'm
good
glad I
thing we
can
fought
rely
gods
on you.
before.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
You say that, but you pull her character, and she's one of the best
Located where
characters in the game.
false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Then again, when are the Archons not one of the best characters in the game? Goes through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Let's do it!
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Considering where we are, I'm not really
The sages
surprised.
wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia
Boss
itself.
time? Boss time.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Yeah, might as
Judging
well.
from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their
God,
ultimate goal.
the gap between the tech
But
and
this
the
place
nature.
doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Nope, definitely had a
Fatui
lot of
under the
other
doctor
people
sure
involved.
didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
To make
Is
one of
that
their
it,
own
though?
a god.
I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, we noticed.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
And I think even among the Harbingers, the doctor is pretty weird.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had
Yeah.
previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Nahida, we call that trauma.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
No, not at all.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I
We've
see.
had, yeah.
Tell me more
Amongst
about
that
him and what he's
Inazuma.
like. The more we know
he's
now,
just a
the
little
better we
silhouette
can
of a
plan
man.
for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay. And reach the balladeer. Oh, hi.
Work time! No more time to work! No excuse for slacking! Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly!
I agree. The sooner we reach the balladeer, the better. What the? Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Over here? Oh, this is... Oh my god? Jesus Christ. Have you heard the tragedy of... No, I haven't, Kathy.
Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I wonder where this leads. Oh, don't fall off, don't fall off. Over here? Well, we're one floor up.
Let's begin.
Nope. And let's end it. Oh? Oh, I see. So we have to match the floor tiles.
Frozen. Crisp. You'll get butter. Freshness preserved.
No, it won't.
Chill to the bone.
Take cover!
Say goodbye.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Cooked food.
Next on the agenda.
Shine down! Get out of here!
Where'd you go? Can't hide from me forever, you know.
You can't run from death.
I can run however I want. No. One more? No. Yes.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
This way? Another one is coming, yep. Have to end up that way. It's not as sorry as a Jedi would tell you. Would you believe me if I told you I was, I never really watched Star Wars? Okay, honey. Oh. Okay. Weird. I'd believe it. You sound disappointed, Cafe. Is something the matter? Ugh. Why you should watch Star Wars? Why should I watch Star Wars?
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Why would it be for me?
Shouldn't get careless.
Bye bye. Oh.
Get out of here!
Did you say bye-bye this time? Because they got some amazing stories? I guess. But I have so many other things I need to watch as well.
Off we go!
Hello there.
Oh, I know that's where it came from. I know the character. I know some of the characters. I just never watched it. Oh god. Well, that has to eventually lead there, right? Oh, well, I guess this works. General Kenobi. Yeah, I know like some of the like memes and stuff, but like I never like properly watched it, you know? To be fair, I've also never properly watched all of Harry Potter. Only part of it.
Stabilize words.
There is no escape!
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Must counterattack. Finally, some quiet. Come at me. Let's don't be a killjoy. Solidify.
Shine down!
That's the guy with like the multiple arms, right?
No touching!
You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far. Fry.
Grievous is the guy with multiple arms who like takes lightsabers, right? Am I correct?
Gather.
No, my pretties.
He has a tragic backstory. Yes, the coughing forearm cyborg. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. Please don't tell me I died. Please don't tell me I died from jumping in too early. Oh no, I did. I glided. Cool. He has forearms and can wield 4 lightsabers. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking of the right person then. Balladeer! Someone's here to see you. Oh, that's an... That's an angle. I didn't expect that. Whoops.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh
And then you can use the power to gnosis.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
We'll be fine.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
The god of wisdom, forever curious.
Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Fair.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
I see.
I will personally
NAHIDA has not
experience my
touched
own
grass in the
fate
wild,
with you by
despite being
my
the Dendro
side.
Archon.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I
That's
guess?
what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Let's give her more experiences so we won't lose
Agreed.
here.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's go. Balladeer. Nahida? Aggravate.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Scar.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Booer.
And standing beside you, the traveler.
So that's her demon name.
All-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
So he's not all-knowing.
Even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Skara! Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. Everlasting.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
I'm guessing the Gnosis is on the center chest piece.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
More than they should have, probably.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But
I guess she would be the most
I don't think he's
logical.
reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
NAHIDA wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Skara.
Lowly creature, know your place.
I wouldn't exactly call Paimon a lowly creature.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis.
Some
You're
of the
talking
rumors
about
go.
the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have
won't be the
abandoned
first
you,
one we met.
God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the
NAHIDA is
Archon
the
War.
only one here.
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
With the mic. Yeah, it did. Let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Feeble human.
Gather.
Fire. How many elements does he have? We almost got this one down. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening.
At my command, you shall fall.
We got this one. Is that it? There's no way that's it, right? There's no way that's the entire fight. Even Child had multiple phases. And Scar is a god. Oh. Oh! Yeah, this seems like the rest of the body.
Tremble!
He teleports?
Burn to oblivion!
Uh-huh.
There is no escape. Born of ice and frost.
Kneel!
Oh my god.
Gather!
I wonder. Shield. How do we get rid of it? I feel like we're doing nothing.
Access denied.
Phase 2. Fight. I'd say this is definitely more of a fight.
Reality is pain!
What the? So infinite sword, infinite blade works? What the hell? All with a dub blade. Jesus Christ. Always. Are you like Gundam? Never see it. Nope. This is still Genshin. Oh my god. This is still Genshin. God, the music. NAHIDA?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Ah!
The data collection is almost complete.
Data collection?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait! We're... No way! This... We're in a loop?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh... Oh my god! What did she do?
You can't even defeat me.
What does that
in a
thing
dream.
do?
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
No way. It's not... Oh... So everyone knows how to The knowledge of the balladeer.
Now, all of Sumeri's wisdom is at your disposal.
Oh.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Holy shit. It ends here, balladeer.
Are you done with your tricks?
Holy
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
The tricks is part of the battle, God.
The first sage. A Boor.
The first sage! Holy sh! Let's go! Let's go!
I am
NAHIDA!
the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Uh-oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Shit. Let's go. Gain hold to aim and unleash a skill at Ow. Swap. Let's go, let's go. My god, the music!
Reality is pain. Stabilize.
Reality is whatever we make it to be.
Good riddance, cruel world. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Wait. Does that not work? Let's go. Wait, how do I... Comment? Huh?
Your new god awakens.
Casualty of birth and extinction.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Has it?
Burn to oblivion.
Shine down.
Kneel.
Oh my god.
Solidify.
Tremble.
Oh, I see now. Do you have this thing even when you're fighting him at... He's probably a weekly boss, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Illusion shattered.
Like, do you have the machine when he's a weekly boss, too?
It's pain.
There you go. Okay. Like, there's no way this dude isn't some kind of normal boss or weekly boss.
Filthy humans.
The Gnosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Scara. Scara?
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Is he...
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I guess Dendro and Electro do cause acceleration. I guess it makes sense.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes,
Usually.
that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted by who? Oh, the
Forbidden
forbidden
knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Right.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge
there a
once
however to
polluted the
this?
desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the
it
Conria
wasn't Falls
Cataclysm
as
500
Conria.
years ago.
Oh, of course. Fucking
But
know.
I'm afraid it is much more serious this time,
God damn it,
with
Conria.
Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain.
I'm guessing she'd be a lot more
The pollution of her
sensitive
consciousness
than us.
here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Right.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
We have two Gnosis too.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's
Rip.
go.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, there's...
Are we in the air? And why is
Huh?
there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness,
The boat
which
of
symbolizes
consciousness?
reason here. It's
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
There you go. Oh, hi. Let's take care of you. You're annoying. Oh god, the wolves. I remember them being really annoying when I first got here, but that was before I went like full proper party and stuff. Is this really where the Tree of Ruin is? Goodbye.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
It has? I don't see it.
Stabilize!
Get out of here!
Nope.
Next on the agenda.
Goodbye. Well. And then some slime. What the? Oh!
Solidify!
Hello there.
Illusion shattered! Access denied.
How's it going? Wait. How? Because of Conria. If Conria is the forbidden knowledge, that's why Hilichurls are here.
Find the helm first.
That's why all the Hilichurls are here, because Conria is forbidden knowledge.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Into the tree, I'm assuming? What are you hearing about Kathy? Him.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I feel sane.
But
Same as I
everything's been
usually am.
completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
They did. I was told at some point that there was this like just a lore drop at the end of this. I'm guessing we're coming up to it.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, we're here.
The base of Irminsul?
Wait, is she still Dendro? She is still Dendro. Oh my god.
Well, this is the place.
Yeah, it's as recognizable as ever.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yes.
But the one standing over there is
That's because...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Reincarnation.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
What is this persona for? Is the Greater Lord a shadow? No. The Greater... I mean, we are technically into human subconscious, which is like more Persona 2 stuff. But she's not necessarily the shadow or anything like that. It is more like reincarnation rather than
my new self in this
conscious and
samsara.
subconscious.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me
so cute.
Why you wanted to create me?
And holy shit.
And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Conria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Is this the lore drop, I'm assuming?
I had a more important task to attend to.
What did she do?
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
No, she didn't go to D-Day. Because something with her was already being corrupted.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, There's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
They say knowledge none of this world.
At
and
that
yet
time,
Alice
I knew I
has
couldn't
done that
repel
all
the
the
forbidden
time.
knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru,
We need to find.
almost
I
all
wonder
the
if we'll
forbidden knowledge
see.
was cleared from Irminsul.
I wonder if we'll see him again for
But-
another quest.
Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
We tend to see him at least
And
every
then-
one, every version.
I remembered that
Like
my
every main
consciousness was
version.
also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
That's
Meaning
what
that the
affects
forbidden
everything.
knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never
Might
have
remember
existed
her.
in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
World, forget me.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
There it is. There's the whole statement. Look at the who? Yeah,
We all
basically.
nestle under the great tree
Oh.
of wisdom.
Wow, they're
peering
treating
out
us.
to perceive the world. From the earth and
They're
from the
treating
rain,
us with these
we perceive
cutscenes.
its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Oh.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky,
Purest branch.
connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Where?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
The people of Sumeru can dream again. Colette!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
And I'll dream again. Safely.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
We did.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Yes.
We removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
So remember, but no one else.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon. I mean, I get why you said that, but we, as the traveler, canonically remember. So I can say it as many times as I want. Should I tell them? No, that would just be more forbidden knowledge, right? What? Oh, wait, are we being made to forget now? What is this? What? The doctor? I hear footsteps.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
You bitch.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
So you are scared
Naturally,
of the Archons.
I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
You're another clone, aren't you?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step.
More like
any
Attack of the
experiment,
Clones was
but
the
observing
doctor.
the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Even the gods are just
It was my experiment.
testings to you.
So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Not just humans.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
You were hoping that Scara won?
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat.
Oh, this is the drop! Oh, that's... Did they just confirm, like, one of the longest running series? Did this line just confirm one of the series about the Gnosis?
Will the destruction of the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
We were right.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Holy shit, Nahida!
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of
Also,
Wisdom.
that shot was that line cold.
But this
cold
is a clever
as
move.
fuck.
You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
My god. You're both trying to play like 4D chess right now, and I'm just
As
sort
a
of here
scholar,
sleeping.
I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle.
No,
and
it's
is an
great.
essential
That line
trait as an
delivery,
experimenter.
absolutely amazing. Props to your voice actor.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
And that's exactly the point.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Literally
Being as smart
read
as
like
you
a
are,
book.
Have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Wait.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment
How many of them are there?
You will regret this!
Holy.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
Of course he's from Sumeru.
Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
It's fucked up that it took us over a year to find out which chess piece the Electro Archon is.
People exchanging knowledge
I guess,
with
but
the
it
god of
also
wisdom
makes
is
sense.
the stuff of legends. Yet here you
Considering the
wish to
story.
exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor
God!
the skies of Tevat are
Damn it! That fucking line again! After... How long has it been since 1.1? God! Fuck!
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What do you mean again? The 1.1 event, the first one featuring Fischl and Mona, was the first time anyone could meet Scaramouche. During our first encounter with Scaramouche in Mondstadt, he told us the skies are fake. The Tevat skies are fake. That was in the 1.1 event, aka when Genshin basically first released. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Yeah, and 2 years later, we're getting that line again. It was an event, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, it was such a heavy event, too.
Once I finish
like,
telling you
lore-wise.
about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
What? Yeah, exactly, Captain. No, it's wild. There are some series that go further about it. But, oh, I guess the most common one is the upside down Teyvat theory. Dark truths. And of course we don't know. Several... God damn it!
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Huh?
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Eh? Kale?
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandhara Vale, and Tainari and Kale were looking after us. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him. He's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to head back out. There's even 2 lines at Skyrim which says in Inazuma if you were part of the 1.1 event or not. From what Tainari and Kale said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. Getting tired? Yeah, I've been up for a while doing other things. But we're almost done. Of course it is. But after that, you know, there's only one place we have to go. No, not... Let's do that first. We have to go back, right? Let's go. It's pull time? You all think it's pull time? Jesus Christ. Wishing finally? Yes, I'm wishing. And I think there's only one place we should wish. I like having little, like, places to wish and stuff like that. As I was falling playing REA, I was actually walking into stuff because my eyes were closing on me. Oh, I feel that. It happens to me a couple times. Be sure to yell, I draw when pulling? Sure. Right. Let's do it. I draw! I don't think I have much pity pulled up, if any. Slingshot, Emerald Orb, Slingshot, Magic Guide, Black Castle. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, in some games you do call it drawing when you're pulling stuff. It works. That's my ritual. My ritual is just going to a place significant to the character that I'm pulling at. Which is why I'm here when pulling for NAHIDA. And still purple. Okay. Hasn't failed my yet? I pull anywhere? That's fair. The ritual thing, like, is really just for us. Like, it's for some people, you know? Ooh, Thrilling Tales. Oh, another Razor! I think that's C6 Razor for me. And Bennett. Hi, Bennett. And another Razor. Well, I definitely have C6 Razor now. Yeah, there you go. Oh, let's go. Razor, bestest of boys. Not wrong. I love Razor. He's a good boy. Slingshot. Ooh, Jingling. Too bad I already have her C6. Sharpshooter. Oh, it's another Bennett. Sharpshooter, Magic Guide. Blood Tainted. Blood Tainted. Blood Tainted. Cool. One additional intertwined Fey needed. Purchase with 163 legends. Yes. I like rock hit my head boy more. Bennett? Bennett's also a good boy who deserves better. Black Tassel. Bennett. Blood Tainted. Emerald. Sharpshooter. Fairy Shadow. The Flute! Wow! It's the Flute, guys. One of the best... one of the best 4 stars in... Fuck, man. The Flute. Okay, okay. Keep going for Nahida. Trust me, ally draw. Okay, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time for you, Kathy. Let's see if that curse / gift of yours keeps up. Another Bennett. Cool. But take a deep breath in? Sure. Okay, for Kathy, I draw! And still purple. Okay. I have a C6 Bennett Hideki. Like, I have a fully powered up Bennett and everything. Let's go. Oh, I got Noelle. Cool. I actually don't have a C6 Noelle. I didn't get Nahida though, Cafe. I want Nahida. I want Nahida though. I got Noelle. That gave me Noelle. We'll try one more time, okay? We'll try one more time. I draw! Oh! Does it work this time, Kathy? Best girl ever? Noelle's a good girl. It was confused, too many end names. That's fair. Ah! Speaking of end names! I know you don't work for Hoyoverse Cafe. Let's go! We got Nahida! The wide fifth. What?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Streamer luck. I know what I need to do now. It's a good thing they added this. Add. Confirm. Quick setup.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Deploy. It was a belief in the heart of the cards. I love how it looks like she's pressing keyboard keys on her attack. Now get your Mia. No, I need to save for 3.3 because 3.3 is fucking Scaramouche! Keyboard? Yeah, so if you look at Nahida, like when she's still doing her little dances, it looks like she's pressing down on keys on the keyboard while she's attacking. Bohemian Rhapsody guy is playable. He's going to be at 3.3. No, she's playing DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. I can see that too. Kathy, I'm sorry, we don't accept Scaramouche shade on here. I love Scaramouche. The Seed of Sword Knowledge. I'm not gonna go for any C1s or anything because no. Ayo, let's see how far I can get her. I know I'll need to grind more because I definitely don't have enough for the Dendro. Dendro, like, crystal things. Yeah. There it is.
I'm getting smarter.
Oh, that's so... Oh, my heart! That's so cute! What's that black bar on the top left? Oh, that's to cover my... my UID. Because if I open the menu, it would normally show your UID. Run around with Nahida? Sure, I can run around with Nahida. Looks like it's level 50 because I need more. Claim. I need more of the flowers. Is it bad to show that? I just know it's like what most streamers do. So I just sort of follow that rule. I think I looked up once why you would want to cover it while you're streaming. So I just sort of did. I forget why though. Oh, let's add that Noel con. SC5. I must be like one of the very few people with the C6 Noel. The God of Wisdom.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
He's so cute. You used to get their accounts hacked like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was a security thing. She's so cute.
Everyone hold hands.
Aww. That never happened to me? Same. I love this account. Run then stop. Yeah, run then stop. Baby! I love her so much. Since we first met her in Sumuru's release in that Archon quest. God, I love her. That's like the Boom Boom girl. Klee! Boom Boom Bakudan! Now I'm wondering what to give her for like a weapon. I need to look that up, like what to give her. Because I don't have... Behold. my only catalyst. I'm gonna make the small team small. My only catalyst. I heard, is Mappa good? The Mappa Mare? Triggering element grants 10% elemental damage bonus. I heard some people suggest the Mappa Mare on Nahida. And you know, there's always the meme Dragon Tales. Small team activate, exactly. But I don't know what to get her. I got clean Nahida, Diona, Kisayu. I have Chi-Chi, Nahida, Diona. I don't think I have Sayu. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I only have 3 smalls.
What?
But we have Nahida. Oh, it's so cute. I think I have The Nya baby, Diona, that's it. I mean, she's still a really good unit, to be fair. I wish she got more story. Oh my god. But I think that's it for me, guys. This was a really fun stream. I'm glad I got through basically all of 3.2 in one stream. And we got Nahida, and now I need to save. But Ice Boba Girl is better. Wait, which one? Cause there's this one, and then there's this one.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah,
as
thank
a
you for
jeweler
joining us,
cherishes their
Hideki.
gems.
I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Oh, she's on the swing. Ice Arrow. Oh, Ganyu. She's on the swing. I heard this lasts for like ever. So I guess this would be a good way to... Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hideki. Thank you for entering the Magician's Circle. Thank you, thank you. That's funny. I'm glad everyone had fun. I thank everyone who follows me. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'd be doing, but I do want probably play more. I still need to finish Castlevania and a bunch of other games as well. I enjoyed this. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Hideki. I'm glad you all stuck around for this. I had a lot of fun with the 3.2 quest, and oh my, the lore drop in the end. Okay. I'll see you all guys later. I don't mean Twitch. Do you YouTube? I do put my VODs on YouTube as well, but I do mainly stream on Twitch. But the links to my Twitter and my YouTube accounts are all in my, like the little description at the bottom. I have all my links there for stuff like that. I put all my VODs up on the VOD channel, and I do have like a main YouTube channel that I'm not sure what to do with currently. But I have been talking to friends about stuff to do that like a video format, so hopefully I put up something there as well. Sorry. I went off for too long. Oh, it's so cute! Okay, sorry. I'll be going now. Bye-bye, everyone. Sayonara. Cute.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?